my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We're back, boys. So we played the Ghost of Powerhawks today, part 1, if you missed it. This campaign will continue. Now we're switching to the Ironbrow expedition, which is the new dwarf faction. We played it already on 2 separate videos, parts. Let's load and we'll talk about it. This is the new dwarf legendary lord, Torek Ironbrow. Is a legendary rune lord. He starts on the opposite side of Quick, so basically gets Quick's location as his early game. So there was a save here as well. There might be problems with the replenishment and follow-up. What do we have here? Night Gobos. They don't seem to have a VA. Why is the leadership messed up on this one? This might be an event, huh? And they have bonus because of the experience, fine. Let's put a prediction for this one. So, got a Pyrrhic victory or other effect. Gotrek is gonna be tired for this battle. Got extra ammo and extra damage on the quarrelers. Wall of fire is there. Four units of night goblins. They're not as strong as they used to because they're poison. So they're a squisher now. And they're only one of the squished units in the game. Still don't get why they release them and stuff here. How they nerf poison, they lower the speed penalty and damage penalty. It's noticeable in the amounts.
Move now! For the ancestor gods! Plow through! Get moving! As you say! With haste!
Okay, there's a rock lobber there. The rock lobber is more dangerous to us than our core Grashor is for them. Oh, they will shoot Gotrek, okay. How many shots they have? 22.
Still here!
There's currently a leadership penalty going on, -5 and -4. But our leadership is not the greatest here. We can also take this high ground here. They're the ones attacking us. There's no way we can move there in time.
Miners! Charge! Yes! Go! Kazook! Charge!
This makes looks a little more, bit more reasonable. They have wolf riders as well. We'll get caged out of position. Okay, they're all the lost 20% armor there. We'll probably just move the guns from the left side.
We are relentless! They have wronged us! Slayer! Root thrower! Move off!
We'll start firing here.
Everything without the beard!
When the Battle of the Gotrek survives, there's a mosh pit here right now. Might sacrifice him to get a couple of extra shots.
Understood, Lord. Vengeance! Go!
Take the spot here.
Go! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Mm-hmm.
Come on! Go tread!
The wolf riders there. We hope they get ahead, so we shoot them.
Wolf warriors! The clans unite!
We'll close this a little bit on the right side.
Range far!
Put this one in reserve.
Move now! Thunderers!
So where the guns can go? We can see them from here.
Charge! Aye, as you command! Yes, Lord! Will do! Go tread!
Doesn't look like they're gonna move forward here.
Time to die!
They're switching to shoot here now.
Miners!
They fixed the friendly fire damage registration now. What is this? 120 seconds. And they're moving back now.
Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! From! Yes!
You can see poison here, 15% down from 20, and speed from 24 down to 15. So they nerf both the speed penalty and the damage penalty. Seems too high. Where are they exactly? I need to check disengage there. If he gets wounded, it's fine. They don't want to let him go. The wolf riders have surrounded him.
Stop!
Looks like it was something was over there for a second.
Dwarf warriors!
The rock lover is switched on this miners here.
Into position! For the High King! For the Callous Encore! Go tread! I will!
Someone says when Lich Torrent give me 2 iron crystals, hands up.
Warriors! Dwarf! Attack the axe! Go tread!
We can disengage here because wolf riders are faster.
Dwarf warriors! On! Can we halt? Will do!
They're pointing guns on the Lord. Get rid of the Lord a lot sooner.
Move to attack!
Let those Savage Arc boys.
The clans unite!
The Lord will kill still too many dwarves if you let him like this.
Dwarf warriors!
I'll just shoot him. War bosses are too large, easy to shoot. One of the reasons why they need way better stats.
Quarrelers! Killers!
Imagine when being a massive giant would actually be a benefit here.
Aye. Yes, Lord! For the Karas Angkor! Range far! Range fast!
Shoot that Wazak!
Attack the earth! Attack! Quarrelers! Down!
My goblins are very soft, we just apply some range pressure.
Dwarf warriors! Aye.
Oh, they did rout with several units thanks to the Lord being wounded.
Quarrelers! We demand blood! Move to attack!
Oh, must rout.
Make us proud! Root thrower! Let's start shooting! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Thunderers!
Where you going, Gobus? I wonder if they put any thought regarding certain units having wicked poison now, like the Night Goblins, regarding their stats. Managed to use a lot of ammunition on the garage throwers. Close victory, victory by 96%. Gotrek should be alive with 1 health. Yeah. I don't really care about this province, but this one in the second province is good. He clears this and then goes to the other place. This is all guaranteed stuff here, so I'll take this for instead. We do need money.
Your doom is assured.
Taskmaster and Gotrek. Okay, that was the rebels in the Karkord. Okay, so if you missed the early game of this, the early game of this faction, they start here, outside Karak Zorn. The initial enemies were Arachnos, and they had these settlements, and of course Quick is here. So instead of starting with Quick and going here, dwarves start here and you go the opposite direction. Basically it's just dwarves start in Quick area opposite of him. So both Arachnos and Quick, they gotta go as early as possible. We did that, and we got some other enemies. We are currently at war with Omen of Orion. They got invited by the orcs. Skullcrag, this is the ones that they randomly declare war on us and invited the orcs. And Last Defenders also randomly declare war on us. We are trading with the Twin Kingdoms. It's actually a solid trade agreement. Once Gothic goes away, all his traits are reset. Because he's just some random guy. Okay. Our main army here, Torek. Torek has this thing called Artifacts Vault. And we need to get pieces to reforge these artifacts. There are 8 total. So far we have reforged the Ratton's Collar of Bestial Control, and now we can add a yoked Carnosaur in one of our armies. Yes, dwarves with a Carnosaur, you heard right. This is so weird, guys. I remember the early days of Warhammer 1, all the evil factions having fear and terror, and now even dwarves get even next to more terror, and it is at the point where it just feels so underwhelming. This doesn't feel right. Some of these factions have access to so much terror, even if it's just special units. It's become so generic to the point where factions like Norska, Chaos, Beastmen, Undead should have technologies where it multiplies the value on fear and increases the chance for terror at a low threshold. Because this is becoming silly now. So there was Spark Gem and Dwarven Neck Yoke. This one was Quick's Capital. This one was the Golden Tower of the Gods. So we got one of these artifacts. The second one was the Tungis Tongues of the Runesmith. We got both of these. One was in Karak Asgal, if I'm not mistaken. Another one was in the Misty Mountain. And we got another ability. So this is currently 2 completed. The objective requires 5, at least the short campaign objective. You can see here this buff here. So we get increased melee attack and sundering attacks for the minus as long as we get weapons. But more importantly, our rune magic has a 15% less shared cooldown, which adds up with everything. For example, Torek has. So it's really good. So right now we're pretty much fighting these greenskins here. We have options to just go north, make sure the Karazakarak survives, and then we just smack all the foes together. And there's an option to go east, but east is in deep shit with multiple factions, so it's poop. The faction does have a jungle as a suitable climate, but what, you're gonna go east, let Karazakarak and all the dwarves all here die, and let the greenskins and the Skaven run rampant? So it makes more sense just to clear this area here and make sure Alliance is sorted with the other dwarves and just dominate in the Badlands. Our army right now is nothing special. We do still have the starting Ironbreaker. We could get some Longbeards, but it's not critical. Dwarves now have character runes and the banner runes, which makes their units even higher quality with more various stats. Dwarves also now have rune magic, which is basically what it is, rune magic. So you used to have just, if I'm not mistaken, 3 runes: the armor, slow, and the ward save rune. Now they have various runes, some better, some worse, like the one held dance, rune of speed, which can buff attack and speed on the dwarves, which makes even dwarf warriors perform better in melee. You don't just have to rely on quarterlers or the artillery. You get the rune of Rat and Ruin, which is an explosion, very good against lots of goblins and Skaven or mosh pits. There's the rune of Oath and Steel, which is was used to one of the normal runes. Now it will be good as a last thing to get on runesmiths, because they're better runes. The runes have a shared cooldown like you've seen on that ability, So unless you're trying to make sure the slayers don't get mowed down in a bad spot, you don't even need to use these runes since the dwarves have such high armor. There's a rune of slowness, which now has all the runes have been nerfed to multiplayer standard of 100-meter range, which makes them a little bit harder to use if the characters are out of position. So there've been some nerfs as well, but you get more of stuff. The slow rune is still here, which is a very good one, but less range makes it harder to use. We got Rune of Breaking, which buffs the damage on an ally and also gives standard armor. There is a Rune of Negation, which used to be AoE ward save. Now it's a ward save for one unit. Good to put on a unit that's taking a lot of damage. And there is yeah, that's it. Strike the runes at the end lowers the sheer cooldown of the runes. This guy has various skills that lower the cooldown, and there is also that artifact you saw. This guy specializes in quarrelers, rune magic, quarrelers, and grudge throwers. He even can give the whole army frenzy to make the slayers a little bit absurd, right? The giant slayers. Giant slayers with frenzy. That's fucking disgusting. Okay. As you can see, going campaign skill is not a thing by default for all the characters. The worst campaign skills are poop. Lightning Strike is good, but you know, it causes me emotional distress and physical pain if I have to click these buttons here to get Lightning Strike. So I decide pretty much on this regular stuff to not to get Lightning Strike, because this is garbage here. So it makes things more difficult. There are scenarios, and of course there's Gromberdal, which you know, you have to get Lightning Strike, but otherwise I just play around it and get other stuff sooner. There are situations where it can be quite difficult without Lightning Strike, but you might just lose a couple of turns there, a little bit of whack-a-mole, but you can sure come on top with just a few brain cells. Sometimes the Lightning Strike makes things too conveniently and might even feel like a little bit cheesy and easy, but you know, it's a thing. It's a skill that's been in the game since 2016. The skill got nerfed to the ground. Okay. What if I don't have any brain cells? You can install some mods to trivialize your game, or you can always just, you know, lower the difficulty. Lower the magic resistance and missile resistance for the local enemy armies. Like this having access this early. The rune magic is separate from runesmith and the rune lord, which was come to a surprise to me. So it's interesting. For example, the wizards draw winds of magic from the same pool, and they feed the same pool, while the rune magic is different. This which makes the extra runesmiths very good. Usually it was 2 runesmiths optimal for the army. The only reason I don't use 2 is because their portraits are sometimes all the same, and I get serious brain damage and I just die inside. So I tend to just use 1 runesmith per army, but 2 is very good even before this change. They have rank 6 and they have Duva, and they do have one of these large units. Attacking this is out of the question. We don't even have them in range.
What's up?
Don't even have them in range.
I ain't doing that.
2 Slayers trivializes all their cavalry, so it's a thing to consider.
Get out of me head.
Because, you know, Blue Riders might cycle charge the Dwarf Warrior 5-6 times before they're fully dead, while they charge a Slayer once they're dead.
Iron will.
I'll get Rune of Negation here.
Always up there.
Because this military presence, it might be better to go around them. Which means we forfeit the east side, but we know where their forces are moving. It's a little bit whack-a-mole since of their numbers. Ratom is about to get a gate, garrison, they're jumping on it.
Hammer and anvil.
Yeah. They have 2 forces, we have 1, and it's an area to cover.
What's your orders?
The Tain available here, which you need to embed in the army for the quest as well.
Vengeance for the
I guess we could just switch side and go from that side again. We kinda need to split their military. The rank 6 greenskins with numbers is no joke with Leon.
Ironbrow.
We don't have the Axe Lord. With the Axe Lord we probably could take them on, all of them. We just put some Slayers in the army and that's it. The Dwarves now have access to Slayers, depending on the severity on the grudge meter. There's a chance to get Slayers in the Regiment's Renown pool. I think we go just around here. I'll not play around what I have here.
For Grobcool.
In Recruit Slayers normally yes, but we are overpriced building, which is completely unnecessary. For all purposes, this thing cannot have to ever be built again. There's some situations which are gonna be very rare now to consider building this building, but for intents and purposes, this is history. This building is expensive and it's poop. No, garrison, ridiculously expensive, and there are better options. So this is dead. There are of course exceptions. Like unlocking Grombrandal and Flavor of the Slayer King.
Brumney's will. Grinderat.
We're gonna go around here, we will not deal with this. If I go into the city, we get additional 6 units
I ain't doing
against 33 of theirs. It does look like over 10 units of cavalry. The main issue is their experience.
Rune Lord of Karakazul.
This would be an amazing battle to go, but it looks like a disaster about to happen. We do have a choice here. We just go around and play what the AI does. Go for weaker targets instead of facing 2 of their armies. You know, player with 2 armies here. Why does the AI always go around me? Why does they never fight? This is not fair. They have so much movement. I can never catch them. Meanwhile, they're trying to catch them with 2 armies. So in this case, we have to do what the AI does. Ignore that and go for the weakest settlement, and go from there, try to separate them. Well, everything that's at a table to do here, it's not good. Burning a treasury or a chance to lose a lot of units. It's just not good. Just go around and be patient. We're not exactly swimming gold. You may notice we don't even have tier 3. This means it's gonna require lots of gold. So the best thing to do here is just abandon it, just ignore it.
Tried and tested.
Do what the AI does. Go away, find an easier target. Because if the AI wasn't getting their bullshit 500 experience per turn, which is absurd, should be like 350 or 400, this would have been a battle. This is just one-sided massacre. You could, you know, use certain strategy, but not on this stream.
Forwards! I answer to clan and
Should just stay in the army for the quest. This one of guys is nice to debuff the enemy, so the guys are winning melee. But Torek already busts the damage on these guys with AP, and we have enough range to destroy any single army. So the blast and charge gotta go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we're not gonna pull Eldritch boring fuck here. We're just going to spend one of the Dwarf Warriors instead. Explosive can still be useful, more useful than the Dwarf Warriors.
the clan honor. On your skills, Zowie.
Okay. If two of any of the following units in the army, 2 Slayers, okay, they get another 4,000s. The Rangers are hot on the monster's trail, driving through the trees before them is driving through the tree. Rangers are hot on the monster's trail. Driving the trees before them is a truly ancient lizard or a gargantuan of gargantuan proportions. The beast's inflated bladder will no doubt make a fine bellows, and any runes quenched in its antediluvian blood will add metal to the iron of Clad Brakak, it's his mace. Though the threat the creature poses is great indeed. Fortune smiles on the expedition. A group of Slayers stand nearby in regular contact with their main army. Stork rallied them to his cause. The chase can well and truly begin. So 2 Slayers and we get 4,000s. Slayers are a great addition to the army.
I'm listening.
And we do have 2 Giant Slayers available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's move the 10 out of the army.
Onward.
10 will be on the campaign map.
Dum Grong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we do have a unit of Ironbrow. It's worth 3 Dwarf Warriors.
Ready?
Okay, we got 2 Giant Slayers in the army now. We'll add a little bit of security. The Slayers also will get 10 armor and 3 more AP from Torek and eventually Frenzy. Which makes them, heck, almost as good as the Slayers in the Slayer King's army. Win following battle with Torek Armor's army, Clad Brakak. What the hell is this? Why are we fighting the Empire? Torek's expedition crashes eagerly through the jungle in pursuit of the monstrous creature they call the Big One. Their party finally closing in for the kill, yet as triumph beckons, something else stirs within the jungle. Even muffled by the trees, the echo of distant marching is unmistakable, and it grows ever louder with every step. Eldritch Dark and Items on Dwarf Characters PCO, by the way. You mean this thing here?
Rune Lord.
Why do one of them disappeared? We didn't have like 3. Did they even keep in mind the interface? They should have just made one icon here and mouse over all of them. Yeah, they should have just made one icon, like a rune icon, and when you mouse over it, it tells you what runes are equipped. But it's, you know, rocket science technology is still not there yet. Elon has hired all of them. So there should have just been one icon showing all the runes. Yeah, the fact that it's bugged here in no room, it actually pisses me off now that you mention it. This is just lazy. Lazy, rushed, and, you know, minimal budget. Why didn't they just put runes under one icon and show them all there? I mean, look at this. You know, an example like this tells you, show you at the top, and then which one does, a little bit less wall of text, because the runes don't have that much text. You can see each rune has much less text. And, you know, it could be just like mousing over this with this icon here.
Master Rune Lord.
So, Grudge, we get the artifacts.
Oh my god.
The Grob is Scum Grudge. We have to raid any region belonging to Greenskins. Is this because they raided us? No longer we had defeated Lord.
Send me a champion.
Let me just see something here.
Giant Slayer. Point taken. Not worth soiling my blades.
Doesn't look like they're gonna go there again.
Godtrek, Gurneyson.
Electric speed because of this. There's only one rune of burning, huh? Hunt large projectiles homing on target for grudge tower units. It does look like it doesn't work if you put that other rune. Only one thing can looks like change the other thing, yeah. So I guess because of this, the runes of burning will go into different army. I just unequipped the rune of burning and it's still showing here.
Arcane wisdom.
Not since the coming of
This is the second bug with this interface we had so far. Torek actually starts with a unique follower, but we removed it because it was poop and it disappeared from the game. It's almost like they were thinking they're gonna add a nice fun follower to Torek that people, you know, can use, but they made it garbage because they don't know how this works and they didn't expect anybody to remove it. Because, you know, who would equip 8 runes instead of garbage followers?
Iron will. Hey lad, what can I do? Let us move. Master
Ah, it's gone now, okay. Got a Master Engineer, Valaya, very nice. Scotty, thank you for 2 months free. There you go. So what do we do with this right now? We just dump it. Build this. Another Grimnir here. Khazar Dragonslayer, rank 4. You know what I think about this Khazar Dragonslayer? I think he should die in a heroic battle here. So he disappears from my Lord pool, so it's nice and clean.
Summon me if you dare.
Ooh, he actually has something here. What is this? The Thunder Horn. A blast of Khazador's mighty horn inspires his doughty allies and sows dismay amongst his enemies. Come on, man. I was just talking shit about this and they, you know... And he has Valaya. 1 point in tactician, even good skill. Well, I actually like him, but why the fuck we use the Dwarf Lord when we can use Rune Lords? Who cares about Dwarf Lords? They suck. They're just overkill stats, they can use runes. There's the flavor, yo. With the buttons here and here and here. Click, 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 click. Dwarf Lords now use the more Rune Lords. Even before the Rune Lords were superior. Yeah, he can just fight here to the death. Imagine using a Dwarf Lord when now there is Rune Magic. Even before the Rune Lords were superior. Who cares about overkill melee experts? It's pointless. Rune Lord is already a melee expert better than most other melee experts in the game.
You reflect the fate of all who tread dark paths.
Trade agreement, huh? With the mummies. Yes, mommy. That's a lot of cavalry units, and most of them are rank 7 now. 5, 6, 7, 12. It's a lot of boys as well. Hey, let Totally take no damage. Get 2 quarters. Who's the king of Karagazul anyways? Did the king just die? Was that the King Khazador? That can't be the king. King would be immortal, right? Oh, looks like guys, opening has happened. We have the King Torek Ironbrow now. Okay. Videos by Grungi, the Erking Droid bastards have taken out Warhol. Is there are further grudge ever recorded? Get it back. They split as well now. Yeah, they really need to fix the heroes on Belagar now with those extra skill points. Randomly taken skills. That's stupid. Especially now that they introduce new skills.
Peaks.
Okay.
Huh?
Decisive victory. Mm-hmm.
I'll do the fighting. Dismiss the useless cattle. Giant.
Send him here with the Gorok. We're gonna actually go in 2 bellows there, I think.
Out of the wilds. Gotrek.
Need to get this place to tier 3.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you.
We don't have this in range, but we have Karak Asgal in range. Thanks to the Master Engineer. So we can get rid of one of their armies. Let's make sure there's nothing happening here. We don't want surprises. Hero situation at capacity.
It is time. If you want something done right,
And actually have extra moment here with the Room Bearer, just the Room Bearer. Room Bearer, still not Taskmaster.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's take Karakazgal here.
Bring 'em.
We'll clear their armies and take the settlements. One by one they'll get destroyed. Oh, this is the army with the Mornfang cavalry. Okay. I think we're gonna send the Dwarf Warriors on the wall and the Grinder once the Garage Stores are empty. Slayers can be in reserve here. Depending where they put the Ogres. Apparently, it's a pretty quick victory and the miners are dead. Let's give you guys a prediction. I know some of you here are just for the Gamba. 5 minutes, blue close victory, red order. Snaggles, I don't even understand what that means. What is that thing at the end? I don't know what it is. It's like those guys in the raid yesterday. They're speaking, their words, you know, forming. I can hear them, but I don't understand shit. Must be getting old. This is how Marconis feels.
Grudge thrower. Ranging target. Grudge thrower. Barracks ready. Zah! Quarrelers. Dwarf warriors. Yes.
Once the tier is empty, we proceed to the other stuff. Ammunition.
Iron breakers. Will of iron.
There are tanks here.
For the ancestors. Very well. We'll guard it.
Maybe if they add this lighting to that garbage Skaven battlefield that we played like 1,000 times, maybe it would feel different.
Runes of smiting upon them. What?
Every time I see that the battlefield is like plus 1% burned out.
Rumney's well.
What a shit variety in the Skaven battlefields. I think I'm going on YouTube these days unless hot ladies whispering in my ear. Nobody has time for that shit.
Artillery. We demand blood.
What about 7 hot ladies? This is like too many, man. I'm just... one is enough for me. So it sounds tiring.
Select target.
One is already exhausting, man. Not a Superman. It's all nice and all, you know, in your head, but, you know, when they gang up on you, you're dead. Mentally and physically.
Ancestor gods!
There was a baseball pitcher who went to rehab for having 7 girls at once. You guys remember Farser? /Farser? He used to have like 2 or 3 girlfriends, and last time I heard he had some issues with heart. Had to do surgery or something. He's probably dead. That's what happens to have 2 or 3 girlfriends. The bank accounts die, and then you die next.
Grudge thrower! Tattoo! It is a reckoning.
Succubus real Monka. Yep.
Thoric Ironbrow! Iron breakers! Understood, Lord. Runesmith!
Oh my god.
Shield
You see that
bearers
shit?
home!
Holy shit.
Off we go!
Dang, Rancy.
Kazakan Kazakita!
Let's blow them up here a bit. This is a rune, or Rotten Ruin, the new one, Explosion. You can see the shared cooldown triggered here. But Tora can use his own rune magic as well.
The anvil's might!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Vengeance!
And you can see cooldown is happening.
To the forge! Aye! My Grongni! Aye!
Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Send all the warriors up.
My god. Have you seen
Send the shooters. Go to the main door with the miners and the iron breakers.
Go! Thoric Ironbrow!
So this means in for another 17 seconds we cannot use other runes, while this rune has its own cooldown as well. So there's a shared rune cooldown and the rune cooldown is separate. And each runesmith has their own thing.
Thoric Ironbrow! Dwarf warriors!
We don't need Slayer in this battle, I think.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It is a reckoning!
Send the miners to attack the door.
Runes glow! Casting the runes!
Kaim, give the 5 subs, thank you very much, Kaim. Yoo-hoo!
My god.
We have a long stream today, guys, so we're streaming again until 3 in the morning. I don't really like to stream between 3 and noon, so you guys keep in mind for the future. And I think all Sunday will be a WoW Classic day, because I don't have time to play it then, otherwise Mixed Warhammer 2 will just be raids then. But we'll have Friday, Saturday and Monday. All of Warhammer. Are they shooting this thing? Let's send the Iron Breakers in. Send the Torak in, send the Runesmith in, and then we'll send the Iron Breakers. Yeah, well, class today, so I have like time to level characters, do some heroics and stuff like that. We wiped today in Black Morass on the second boss, cause it was a Reflect and this and Rage buff at the same time, and the guys wanted to wait 30 minutes. I literally had to tell them I have to work in 25 minutes, and tell them to replace me. That was when I started the stream.
Sword of vengeance, wrath and ruin. Go! Pillars!
It's all your fault, shit wizard. You said you would have ended the basement stream. And, how much attack does he have? 70? Let's get closer here. He is like Helmand Gorst, just better. Has the more engine effect, and it's really hard to kill while can do damage at the same time. Melee. Don't really need this, we'll send the warriors on the wall. Artillery is fine, just send this forward and let them chill. Give the ward save to these Ironbreakers. They're perfect figure already, which is nice. What else can we do here? We can also do them attack, right?
Strike the rules! Will of Iron! Thoric Ironbrow! Age, wealth, and skill!
Some orc boys here going on the Ironbreakers. Okay, that's fine. We could use a brass... what is it called? The brass cleaver? Yeah, Fuhier, I heard about it. I guess they fixed some other bugs that we didn't know about.
My Grumney! Iron breakers! Move! Master of runecraft! Aye, as you command! Quarrelers! Holding ammunition! Kill them! Aye, as you command! What? Thoric Ironbrow!
We'll position the Ironbreakers in a nice spot here.
Strike out!
The runes will close.
Iron breakers!
Where are these boys here on the wall? What are they fighting here? Orc boys, give me attack here.
It is an order! Dwarf warriors! Done wrong! Attack!
Turn on the Rune of Va. And you get Dwarf Warriors with 71 melee attack in the game. Without battle skills. Yeah. What do we use battle skills again for Dwarf Warriors? Yes, it will waste 3 skill points.
Aye! Dwarf warriors! We'll guard it! Let the vengeance begin! We stay put! We stay put! For the High King! For the Karazangor! For the Ancestor Gods! Casting the runes!
Organ Station Garrison Reddit Cup. Well,
Warriors!
Reddit, you know, has ideas, you know. Reddit, even 10,022 thinks, you know, Vlad is OP Lord. And they haven't still learned about that Bloodline stab.
For the Ancestors! Thoric Ironbrow!
Send the Slayers for the Ogres. This is mostly large stuff here, so the Slayers will clean that.
Bring them down! Will do! Anu! Kill Urks! Iron breakers! Right far, right fast! Brumney's well! Sharpish! For the Karazhan Corps! Nothing can stop us! Quick about it! Nothing can stop us! Got! Warriors! Strike out! Right! Blood thrower! Ward of vengeance! Iron breakers! The clans unite! Iron breakers! Auric Ironbrow! Yes!
No one went from that side there.
Now! Aye! Move! Run Ricky! Move now! Lay it into him! Hearth and home! Yes! Will of iron! Slayers! Right! By Grundy! The anvil's might! They have wronged us! Pull off their edge! Now see who's the mightiest! Bunch of sturdy cats!
And these things are so big.
That tribe's ready scared!
$613. Getting Caracas. We need to clear that army that's in the nearby settlement. Torek did 46,207 damage.
Make it fit for the Dowie!
It's a garage cleared. Get to kill this army next. This other army. They might start recruiting something else here now. Well, the engineer in the army will be able to move more than they can. The whole army gets charge bonus and frenzy. Every single unit. And he's included. 10 attack, 10% damage. Chronic production lines. Iron breakers with frenzy. Slayers with frenzy. Dwarf warriors with frenzy. Hurlers with frenzy. Artillery with frenzy. Runesmith with frenzy. Torek with frenzy. Start getting more and more absurd. What skill 3 I'll use for the engineer? I think it's gonna be the one with ballistic calibration. If these two are limited, right? Garage Raker. Ballistic calibration. This is one is way better. It's the rest of the army better. They did engineer skills too. Yes, they did. Yep. There's rebellion here. We can remove this now.
Run, Riki! For clan honor. Armor is for maidens.
We don't need tier 3 here, and we don't need tier 3 here. We'll start getting tier 3 here. Once this one hits tier 3, we can finally get the growth building. And with the extra 30 growth, the rest of the prawns will start growing much faster. Okay. This is secured because of the Tomb Kings. I mean, Tomb Kings to the west, Tomb Kings to the east, that's fine with us. Do you think the irony of Warhammer being diverse in faction variety is now getting to the point of everyone having everything kind of makes it stale? They're definitely starting to push a lot of these things on the newer stuff. But as long as I feel like as they keep updating the old stuff and they keep adding the new stuff, I think it's gonna be fine. Or it's just gonna turn into retail WoW. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Where's my AoE? Where's my kick? Where's my stun? I can't do everything. I need to raise as well. Can rogues raise these days in retail? Probably can raise in like a minute anyway, self-raise, right? Get a rank on every class. Okay. Twitch plus me, what is this new emote? I almost didn't see it, man, it's so dark. And it's some edgy shit there, man. It's that bitch. So they're going after Misty Mountain. We go for Bay Gorge and then meet them in the middle again. At least they're gonna have one army this time. There's a prize in Karak Asgal, sure. More old gold. What are we even gonna do with old gold right now? Let's see. What is this?
It shall be reunited with the Dowie soon.
Yeah, I remember now.
It has been lost to our people.
This one is this one is the best one for this guy, I think. Weapons. We do have some trade. What do we have? Access to gold, beer, and iron. So Khalida has some iron. What do we have in the army there? What's that runesmith for? Oh god. What did we equip on the other stuff there actually? We got attack, so damage and health. Well, is that Miss Nameless or ex-Miss Nameless? I don't know. I will just call it Nameless. Well, there, you know, Nameless, if you're a streamer, you're extra lucky, you know. Your every campaign goes well and you win every one of them. It's called streamer luck, you know. You just click the buttons and you win. Well, when I was on my character creation screen, nameless, in real life, I put, charisma intelligence to 1, and I put luck to 10. Get it stupid and ugly, but if you're lucky, you know, you still get ahead in life. So, enchanted item and a talisman. 5% ward save. Who won prediction? I totally forgot about it. What was there? Guys, remember what just happened there? What victory type it was? Decisive victory. Predicted by 65%. Get more physical resistance.
Always are best.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make this guy immortal.
Iron will. Aha! Ready?
Master Engineer is now available, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? An artillery train to speed
This
us
mobility.
up. Arcane wisdom. Hammer and anvil.
We could get 2 bells here, right? We still need some experience. How much does it matter? Rank 14. The characters don't need experience though. Hopefully the retreat is not gonna be too far.
Age, wealth, and skill.
We don't have the main buffs for the grudge throwers yet. But his specialty is grudge throwers and quarters.
We demand blood. Runes of spellbreaking.
Yeah.
Casting the runes.
Should get engineer gear as well, right?
For the Karasanko! Let the vengeance begin! Dom Grong! By Grongni! Consider it good! Aye! Miners! Move now! Axes out! Thoric Ironbrow! Wrath and ruin! This is a reckoning!
Let's make the slayers go around. Where's the speed? Put the speed on them.
Thoric Ironbrow! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! Understood, Lord! Go! Strike out! Obey me! Bring death on him! Moving out! Up! Runesmith! Warriors! Range far! Range fast! Alert! We stay put! The clans unite! The clans unite! Strike out!
About this guy here.
The rune blow! Runriki!
And this unit actually was it the homing thingy? Hold on. Something is going on here.
Ironbrow! Wrong as well!
It looks like this thing is almost more accurate. It does look like the projectile is faster, right? Was that the man by the homing thingy?
Warriors! Strike out! No more faffing! Thoric Ironbrow! Oh, baby!
Oh man, we just restored armor here.
Thoric Ironbrow!
Come on, lads, speed it up.
From these armor! See it done!
I guess they need more speed. The Arc at the end, like Doomfire. It looks like they've routed the rock lobber very effectively. Shuza says, Elich, that AoE damage aura is really good on a tough lord. It's weird we haven't had a lord like that before. Yeah. It's, this is when they list new things, you know, it's like, these guys, they have great ideas still. That's why this is such a great game. Look at the Gorok here.
Cough up and clear off! Come on!
They're trying to recruit a new army in Kratomen.
Victory for the old ways!
Okay, got that one, and let's get mobility, engineer. Engineer. What do we get in an engineer? Character runes. Start with that. Nope. Rune of Fira. And those actually. Power them a little bit faster. Style 25% speed, we don't really need that. Magic missile, a 100 range.
Thoric Ironbrow!
Literally, they make this rune give -3 leadership. The only times this is actually gonna be effective if you use all three in a single army, and they're -3 3 times. I not just make master one that does -10 instead of 3 like that. I really don't get this.
Glory for Caracazol!
Would be nice on the missile's nice when it doesn't bug out. Could be okay on the mounted one. There is still no ranged weapon in the shop, huh? Maybe in the next rework. They rework, they rework the engineers with proper range skills, but they forget to put ranged weapons in the shop. It's so strange.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
I feel like we might actually get much closer to this. We definitely have to get rid of the location where they're recruiting the next army.
We honor the ancestor. The clan honor, the Urks will pay.
Yeah.
Rune Lord. For vengeance! For Karakazol! I want gold, not prisoners!
And Lord got killed, we got 280. Rank 15, let's see. This is a lower share cooldown for all rune magic in his army. So this also works on runesmith in his army. Runesmith also get an aura for attack and leadership. Let's lower the cooldown on rune negation. Only pick one of these, huh? There's requisition and triangulation and the supper and the zuber for 2-pounders. I'm not taking sharpened weapons cause right now I want to use scouting. Scouting on the runesmith so I get more items, so I can equip characters to get more old gold.
One more grudge avenged.
I assume that only one can be active. Either scouting, hardened armor, or sharpened weapons. This gives us plus 25% chance of getting magic items. And we need some magic items, and what we don't need, we can use in the shop to break for old gold, so we can unlock other stuff. And we don't really need the runesmith buff for other stuff right now. This marble is just what we need there. A cunning rune lord, huh? Well, it used to be one of the best options. Now Greenmeal is better for sure. I just noticed the other guy doesn't have obstinacy. Yeah, this guy doesn't have obstinacy. That's strange. A dwarf lord without obstinacy. I guess they added new skills up there. They removed obstinacy by mistake. Wow. A dwarf army without obstinacy. CA, that's going in the book.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Look at this. Regular rune lord has obstinacy. But not the Torek. I forgot. No obstinacy on a dwarf lord. Wow. Just like that.
Armed and ready.
I'm sure you can find an excuse how to justify this from one angle. You always can.
Send me a champion.
I should have your beard for entering our halls uninvited.
Godtrek, Gurnishan. Godtrek,
Next time we can get tier 3 hero, it's a lot of construction costs. This one will take forever. We need to clear this army so we can clear this faction. There currently are only enemy right now. Grimgor is getting stronger. Doesn't have Karazakarak, he's busy on the other side. Oh, looks like Last Defenders have finally managed to defeat this minor Skaven clan. Which means they might be coming after us next. To the moment 28 turns.
And lost glories reclaimed.
Zalgov.
Doomgrong.
Yeah, the rating grad change is a downtime. But what can you do? Still a defeat here, huh? I thought the garrison would be actually higher strength here. Then we can go against veteran units. We can damage some of them severely, but we cannot kill any of them really. Okay, we got rid of the Confederation Lords, which would just be wasting our slots in the pool. Public order +1, diplomatic relations with dwarves +10. They didn't move here, nice. No, so this is their only army here. Assume they will start recruiting here, but yeah.
Time for Grobko.
Now imagine how many turns we're gonna have to spend to get rid of this one faction, just one province. And Taurox could do all this in a single turn and more. The Taurox is so much fun. Totally, different game when you play him compared to this stuff.
Run Riki.
We need to try to get peace with Krogar, because he'll invade us from the east. Doesn't like a leader. Is Numa still not taking that settlement? Come on, what the hell?
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
It's been raised for a while now.
To war. Forwards.
I bet they have a Necrotech AFK here, the special one.
Unbending.
Yeah.
Cladbrakak will be tested. This'll do for starters.
So when you occupy a settlement, the Archivist, when you occupy Seston, we get automatically 2 turns to Gorok. Okay, that's good. If they have the same name and do this, no, cannot be. They don't work. Only one can be active. So if you have one on Runesmith and one on Torek, make sure they're not in the same area, so you can cover more of the battle line. Let's get missile damage here. Let's see if it buffs explosive damage finally. What is the explosive damage here? 50 and 70. Let's see.
If you want something done right,
Still 50 and 70.
iron will.
We'll get rid of this. They have different effect names. Let's see. Master a Rune of Spite. Causes damage to combatants. Master Rune of Spite causes damage to combatants. They're the same. That would be actually overpowered if you can actually equip two of those effects on one character.
By the king's command.
Torok is gone here now.
I've not got
What do we have here? Core Master, Teller of Tales, Dwarf Bride.
Godtrek, Gurnison.
It's making people happy.
What's up?
Let's get more growth here. And research. Let's get the High King Authority. Translation with the dwarves and 2 more public order. This technology got changed. They now also provide diplomatic relations with the dwarves. So you can counter the bullshit diplomacy thing that lowers relations with dwarves. Last building here. The rebels with replenishment are fine. As long as they don't get too crazy. What's our trade? 2 factions. We can get assault here.
Tried and tested.
We have Student Archivist here, Core Master, and Archivist here. We need the students. And we can get our first tier 3 here. Will be Karak Zorn. Turn 29. Okay, all good. This is getting a little bit unstable now. We might not be able to get here in time, so we'll just lower it, just in case the buy saw turn 2.
Arcane wisdom.
I ain't doing that.
Grim Dwarves winning in the north. Grimgor is doing very good, but the Dwarves still have their capital. I think Grimgor was actually trying to correct the Slan Nest. And Baka.
Giant Slayer.
Their army is on the move, and we don't know where.
Ready.
Might be going around. Doom Kingdoms look like it's gonna occupy this thing,
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Potion of Toughness 1000. That Potion of Toughness is okay right now. We don't have the other thing. Hang on, Baka. So we don't know where they're moving.
Hammer and anvil.
I might. I feel like they're moving towards Grand Massif.
Forward.
Yeah, they're not here.
All ways are best.
I might have just blocked myself here.
The runes are ready. Beards in belts. Move!
They're just out of range.
Stop that.
Elish, can you tell me how the last puzzle works? So you basically are looking for a solution that doesn't have already two copies on the top. So if there are two symbols of the same, it's not the first, second, or third, or fourth. Whichever one has only one copy on the top, it's the solution.
By Grundy!
You don't have 10 turns in underway stance to have a high increased chance to intercept. The best environment for dwarves is the underway, so we'll just approach them with the underway. If they decide to attack, they'll be at a disadvantage.
If you want something done right...
We have a chance to intercept them as well.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Clan Ashing went to war with Grimgor. It's very fortunate. Looks like they just destroyed Clan Helheim. Okay, so that was the best decision. Not only they wanted to fight, but they attacked a dwarf army in the underway, which means we have absolute advantage. They can only come from the front. All their cavalry is for naught. According to the auto-resolve, we win without losing a single unit, but the casualties might be high on the units. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. So I want to say about this change to the balance of power and the casualty prediction. This is one of those situations where the randomness, you know, was there rarely, and auto-resolve telling you that nothing is dead is, you know, a good thing when auto-resolving this type of armies. Sometimes the cavalry, you know, being in the army like this, mean your artillery would disappear, or the slayers might get killed. When there's an army like this, and when you have a battle like this, usually as the camp progresses, you already are past the initial stage like this. So you can progress faster and, you know, just go through these battles like this. We're gonna be fighting this one though. But battles like this are usually gonna be auto-resolved in the future, especially as the campaign advances. Science, it even works. This is pretty much their main army, so we don't want to fight it. Let's see this homing on the garage throwers. We'll try to snipe the ogres with it.
The runes glow! Dwarf warriors!
You know, Ironbreakers will put them in the center.
The clans unite!
They do have some high rank orc boys.
Dwarf warriors!
Going 3 ranks of dwarf warriors is not ideal unless you have the battle skill. But for longbeards and Ironbreakers is fine.
For the ancestors! Minus! War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors!
New playable dwarf lord, yeah. This is the legendary rune lord Torek Ironbrow.
Master of
We don't have a runesmith in this army. Ironbreakers can have some room. They do tend to be ignored when there's a like one in composition like this, because, you know, if they have a bunch of orc boys and they have a chance to attack dwarf warriors or Ironbreakers, they usually go for dwarf warriors. And the AI does recognize threat level, which you can also turn on yourself. I think it was a thing added as a unit threat level. But this could be the way the AI sometimes plays. It's not all the time, but it is noticeable in some encounters. And you can see it when you have like a unit of Ironbreakers or Hammers. They'll try to shoot them and ignore them in melee, especially if it's a high damage unit like Hammers.
grudge thrower!
We do have entrenchment, but not the other thing. I guess this guy can be here for now. This can also replenish ammunition quarrelers. Heck, even the Ironbreakers, I think. Oh god.
We demand blood!
Okay.
Yes! And
Well, put the guard mode on the battle line.
minus! Handbreakers! We'll
I like to show them from left to right where they are.
Anu!
What a bit late game army come for Torek. It's gonna be a few units like usual, and then the Ironbreakers, Coreless, and Grudge Throwers. And we're gonna stick with his flavor of Coreless and Grudge Throwers just to see how far they can go in stats. There can be a unit of gyrocopters, a unit of organ guns, some slayers. Yeah, there's always some options.
ancestor gods! The clan's unite!
Look at the Giant Slayers with friends. That's without battle skills and technologies. Holy shit. Slayers, Giant Slayers with frenzy, and they fixed frenzy. Now they are boss weapon strength, not just base weapon damage. Okay, they're shooting here. It does look like the projectile is adjusting a bit. You can see it towards the end, which makes it more accurate against large units. The gas shower is inaccurate at a long range unless you're shooting it to crowds or infantry. And this is why we use garage showers on this guy. This is just the start, guys, on the garage shower boss. This garage shower is about 60% right now. Will damage their infantry a bit, so we have easier time clearing them with our infantry. And I kind of want to have a lot of shots on the ogre so they don't break any lines. Let's put 3 garage throwers on them. We'll do entrenchment as well for more damage. These guys are probably best shot with cannons because the size of the unit is almost like a chariot. You can definitely see it damage. They're doing some damage there.
Ironbrow! Step to it!
Let's use a rune of Right and Ruin here.
The anvil's might!
This guy's will need a little bit of help here.
Ironbrow! Axes out! For the cannons encore! Obey me!
Well, the ogres did lose some health there. But best to switch again now.
Fire of your command! Slay the oath-breakers!
Let's strike the big rune. Send the slayers. Okay, they went 2 on the Ironbreakers there.
Casting the runes!
We'll give a talk. This is fine actually.
Hearth and home! For the ancestor gods! Thoric Ironbrow!
He's getting killed behind Slayers. The ogres got deleted by the Slayers. They got weakened by artillery.
Nothing can stop us! Fire! Grudge thrower! Quarrelets! Move to attack!
Okay, the left flank is clear.
Wrong! Yes, Lord! Dwarfs, ready access! Quarrelets! Kill them! Yes!
There's a little lord for a little bit extra battle loot. There was a poor battle loot, but why not? They have some of the worst battle loot in the game. The guy's on a wolf rider actually. See the artillery shooting him. Yeah, he's too fast. Yeah, we did damage the ogres. They lost like 3k health to the artillery shots. Damaged units just die much easier to infantry. Full health, you know, so makes it too even.
Clans unite!
That's why the dwarves want to damage all the enemy getting closer. Then a shield wall and the slayers and whatnot just melts the rest. That's why it's acceptable for the Ironbreakers, you know, not to go crazy offense on the base. They get such a crazy offense with battle skills, and they didn't have base higher attack value by 4. This makes the Ironbreaker stronger than ever. This is the strongest version of Ironbreaker's had so far. In his army they're even stronger because they get extra armor and armor piercing damage. Hammer's any good now? We haven't used them since they got splash, but I would say they're much better now. I feel like all the stats they get, they can do overkill damage. We're gonna have to check them out. Can you shoot home using manual like the Hell Cannon? No, you don't have control of the projectile with the Grudge Thrower. The projectile adjusts itself towards the end, like the Hell Cannon on fire at will. While your own use of Hell Cannon is different, you control the projectile itself, you're the projectile.
I've no use for you.
Will be the end of Skull Crag here. We just have to take the other settlement. We could have sent what's him called, Gotrek to take the settlement, save us some time. They did got it to tier 3 pretty fast. Now it was a risk, they could have ball built the wall, so it would have been just wasting money. Oh yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh yes. Get rid of this shit.
Fight if you're going to fight. Valia's will binds me to you. Thoric Ironbrow.
Rank 5, get more movement. We do have room bearers right now, but we are still missing Taskmaster.
March. Aye, it is time.
Can't retreat because they just got defeated, and we'll just outer here.
So it's war.
Okay, 0 casualties, beautiful. We'll drink to victory.
Let's see what you're worth.
Banner of Eternal Flame, that's amazing. It's perfect for the Dragonback Slayers. Dragonback Slayers have a powered Dragonback ability, which imbues their weapons with flammable and a debuff to speed. And if they get flaming attacks, which means makes them very powerful. This is the strongest Slayer then, when they get flaming attacks. There's also a very good unit for reserve as well, so you have to decide.
Always are best.
Misty Mountain is in range. Next turn, these guys might flee. Well, this is a perfect opportunity to get another point towards Taskmaster, so we'll end the turn in much sense. You have to be careful with this, but unlock Taskmaster earlier and you get 5% more movement range. Okay, so what are we gonna get next? We got Tactician, we'll get Thunder next, which will buff Grudge Throwers, Cannons and the Organ Guns with ammunition and missile strength. So range missile infantry, range artillery. His flavor is Quarrelers and the Grudge Throwers. Not only proven tools, but also the old ways are best. And he has also access to
We honor the ancestors.
Morgrim's Gears of War. This thing, I'm not sure what other dwarves have on this list. It's hard to say, we haven't checked, but he has also this as well. This could be available to all dwarves. He's the only one with it. So as you can see, the Grudge Throwers and Quarrelers get quite the absurd buffs with this guy. And on top of that, there is the Master Engineer, which no longer buffs reload times, but still buffs damage, ammunition, speed, has ability for accuracy, reload time, can equip item for accuracy, and of course there's the usual stuff: ammunition wagons, volley fire, master crossbows, field engineers. So some of the highest buffs possible for any unit in the game. Does buffs enough to make a bolt thrower good? Probably good enough. Probably good enough. From my experience, even if you push everything on a bolt thrower, you make it above average at best. But with these guys, probably will be good enough. But imagine using a bolt thrower that is starting to counter infantry when you have the anti-infantry weapon that counters large, which is on steroids compared to the base level of the bolt thrower. So the garage thrower makes the bolt thrower just look like absolute trash. The bolt thrower, what it really needs is it needs a unique technology which specifically targets bolt throwers. Double dip on the battle skill, like another one to buff itself. It has traditional innovation. It should probably be on this skill as well at the same time, or have a technology like here that it buff the bolt throwers with more entities or ammunition and higher rate of fire. So yeah, bolt thrower is still poop. It's a disgrace to even be in a dwarf roster with the current state. Well, the Organ guns are overpowered, Ridden Gardener obviously, but this guy, flavor for the garage throwers, and the garage throwers be available from the start, it's perfectly acceptable to not use the Organ guns over it. The garage thrower is already a deadly weapon against infantry. It'll be just weaker against larger stuff compared to the Organ gun, but it will have much higher range. Organ gun just has absurd firepower and no artillery can really compare with it in the dwarf roster. It just keeps firing and deleting everything. But the garage thrower is more than good enough, all as it is, and with his buffs, probably gonna be absurd.
Victory for the old ways. Doomgrong.
The only downside to the Organ guns is the sieges, but you can sometimes find angles or just get them into the city. All the garage throwers are way better than sieges. That's one of the better siege battles.
Iron will.
The firepower on the Organ gun cannot really be matched. Just look at this, 10.8. This is base, 10.8. 18. I don't even have to read the other numbers. If you want even more firepower, 9 seconds. But the range significantly lower. The dwarf artillery is basically range versus firepower. You balance it out the way you want. All the artillery is viable. You don't even have to replace the later ones. But if in a situation where you can, why not? The fact the later artillery trivializes the auto resolve makes it convenient. Especially for the battles where you're not even supposed to fight.
Forwards.
This faction is taking another settlement. That's good. So it looks like the trade is still bugged. Probably haven't done anything to it.
Oak Slayer.
When are these guys going? For 11 turns? This guy starts with quite a bit of a grudge meter on. Okay, multiple rebellions, but let them come.
I, Beast Slayer.
Where is this? Lost Plateau. We'll just move around.
Where's the nearest tavern then?
We can get an Archivist. Might get an Archivist or something there. What is in Iron Peak? Who the fuck is this guy? Didn't that guy get killed? Had even more guys, huh? Huh, that's the guy. What? Why is he flashing? Wasn't that the guy that that we're taking the Golden Tower with? Let's see. Looks like he is.
Armed and ready. My anger burns bright.
Let's have a little bit of gold here, why not? Grungi, Builder, and here's even one in Mason. Huh? Free Grungi Lord, huh? That's always good. Okay.
Glory for Caracazol.
Okay, and their armies are now stuck in Misty Mountain. This province is all around, hard to cover one army, they have multiple. Once it gets built up, it's fine. 3,000 for Chaos Corruption, grant the request. It's no brain. Public order penalties. I'll have some rebellions.
Do you take me?
Dwarves have rebelled here, huh? It's highly unusual. Warhammer 2 thing.
Gotrek Gurnison.
I heard the Khazar has died to battle. We'll let him get killed. Because he's a shitlord. Nothing special.
Beijing boats.
We can turn this off and try to get another Archivist.
The Urks will pay. Ready.
Go directly for the city and hoping for auto-resolve.
Kazoo.
All that, please.
Clad Brakak will
Thank
be
you.
tested. Claim it for the throne.
Got a student. Rank 18, continue with Thunder. More missile strength. Makes you wonder how some of these stats affect some of these units. Like the runes. And now we are going back to Death Gorge. We have currently no military, these guys. Let's get more growth. I'm not gonna attack this right now. This thing is 440 right now. Okay, we got a student tank stone so I can take. Select it again.
No.
No.
Cease.
Master Necromancer. Imagine, you know, rolling a Master Necromancer so you can pick up Emperor Lord.
Make your offer, but beware, my
She
very.
lost capital to
There is no
Silver Host.
antidote. Indeed.
You might get wrecked. She's actually getting sandwiched.
You are in the court of a king. I agree.
We need military access to move around. So Clan only has 3 settlement and Grimgor is a fighting Clan Ashen. Nice. By the time we meet the wars, we'll get a bonus stake, huh? Did you move Torek somewhere? Did you delete and recruit? What do you mean? Torek starts here and you go north. It's opposite where Quick starts and it's the same area. We were at war with this faction, so we had to go fight them.
What?
So I guess we moved them there. Not sure what you mean. It's turn 32. Doom Kingdoms will fight the Wood Elves. They could. Do they have enemies? Ooh, yeah, they could maybe.
Do you desire? If it is within
No,
my
no. They might go to war with them anyways.
Lord, you dare
This is
come
just
to the
bad
Battle
RNG
Lord.
broken
The
mechanic what
forest
happened
does
here.
not welcome your
What can you do? Skullcrag invited them to war and didn't even know about them. I thought you confederated. We confederated, we got Karakazul. This city here. This province here we taken from the Skullcrag. They're just above the Karak Ord, which is part of this faction starting area.
forever.
Basically start here, and the game is telling you to go north here. With some options to go east, but there's a lot of factions already there. You're protected by the mountains. This is a very strong location here. You know, Quick's location, one of the strongest in the game. So you take down Quick in Arachnos and you have his position. He's pretty much the same position as Quick's, it just starts at Karak Zone. If you can get buffers left and right, you just go north and help the High King and Kumbaya delete everything.
Master Rune Lord.
208 yeah. We need the resource for the special stuff. There's some artillery runes we can get here. Maybe this rune of penetration will work together with Flux and rune of seeking. But that rune is already fine on the artillery. It looks like it will destroy the artillery itself. This looks like a very good one for unit of organ guns or cannons. I'm not sure how it's gonna affect the organ guns. There's definitely some options you can try there. Right now, we have plenty of dwarf warriors in the army, so we use runes of Sanctuary and some runes of Battle for more offense. I guess we don't really need the Ranger standard. What was that rune? Raid any region belonging to the following race greenskins. Why the fuck do dwarves even have raiding stances? Like, it's absurd to me. And now it's back to this shit list, huh?
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Oh my god.
Hey Karen, thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Grimgar is called Avan Karazakarak. Might be the end of them. Sometimes you want to put cannons on the flanks, even flank with the cannons, so that rune could be good for that. 20 gold for 3 public order, let's take that. It's 100 gold, nice.
Gotrek, good
It's unlikely to attack Gotrek, but it's possible.
Where's the
I
slaughter?
don't think I really care. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay.
The clan honor. Ironbrow.
We do have 5 guns in this place.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. I'm listening. We push on.
It's fine to march here.
Run, Riki.
And we can we need to clear this last one here. There's a garage there as well. This is marble. Let's see here for a second. I think it was a weapon. We have iron and marble. It's the gatekeeper hammer. 35% on the chilling aura. We do have salt as well, actually. Was what, enchanted item? Missile strength plus 10% and plus 15 accuracy. Yeah. Prosperous spyglass goes with ballistics calibration. That's why I deploy engineer in the back. Together with this. It's an item that you equip on the engineer, grants the engineer some damage, and gives it an augment in the area where it buffs everybody's accuracy.
One rag.
Send this guys
A
now.
wise plan.
Guy's missing a student and an archivist. We'll try to get more. We are currently turn. Get 9 settlements, turn 33. Rogar might attack us as the next enemy. Don't only care about the deserts, but we could clear the jungles. He's considering peace treaty. It's because he lost some military.
Speak briefly, then remove.
We haven't done anything in the east except occupy this ruin here at a time and abandon it. Haven't went east except this. This used to be a ruin. We sent the lore from here to here, occupied it, and then we abandoned it just to clear an artifact. We've been pretty much just minding our business and going north. These guys been fighting each other, flipping cities. Trade with clear is good. A Taskmaster and Torek, 5% more movement range, 5% more line of sight. 10 turns in a march stance. You know what would be cool if we get in Warhammer 3 or, you know, anytime. If you actually, there was like 2 buttons here, you know, a different type of traits on top of his unique traits. So he has his unique trait and then 2 type of traits, and it opens a different interface. And it's all traits in the game that exist grayed out that are possible to unlock. And it tells you exactly how they are unlocked. So you can actually work towards those. The general traits, the racial traits, and the, you know, hunting legend lore traits. Could be 3 different tabs. You know, that would be too sweet, right?
For the Eight King.
Guess we can jump here.
From these will.
The kind of quality of life in Warhammer 5? I get it, yeah.
Come on!
Okay, let's clear this, and this guy will see what is going on in north.
Using guild routes.
We might clear Clone Vulcan or deal with somebody else there. They didn't go for Gotrek.
I refuse.
Just see something here.
It's not time! Gotrek, Gurnison!
It's interesting, you know, they didn't attack him there. I was, you know, half expecting it. Is that guy back?
Oh
He's
my
back in 2
God.
turns.
Have you seen
20%
that
cheaper
shit?
construction.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Fine. Ink Panzer. Got High King's Authority, got all the public order stuff here. Let's get growth plus 10 there. Income from settlement buildings, tool makers, and then plus 10 growth. Yeah, the notifications should have encamped and ambushed lords provide notifications. That's missing as well. So, what do we have here exactly? High casualties, Pyrrhic victory, huh? Most of the garrison dead. And we have 5 unit thunderers with volley fire.
Gotrek, Gurnison!
This one should be fine. Doesn't look like anything gets killed here. There's medium casualties, and they have no armor piercing.
A mighty death! Time for some bloodletting! Monster Slayer!
Are we really have to waste a turn here? What was their grudge? Raid any region belonging to the following race greenskins. Wow. There are 2 grudges here. I guess we'll kill them all outside, sack this place, and then just raid it and take it next turn.
Brakak craves her blood! If you want something done right,
You're not right.
This one looks like it's in the city.
Let me think about it. No!
what's up? Scores!
Auto-resolve kills everything here. I guess then we don't have to sack it. I wasn't paying attention, we have enough raiding moment.
Avenge the ancestors!
Still hasn't been fixed either.
Cough up and clear off.
Oh, thank God.
Leave
You have to waste turn
nothing
raiding and then occupy the next
standing.
turn. They changed the raiding garages. Okay,
Arcane wisdom.
we'll take the settlement next turn. I might get confederated next turn though.
Keep up. Gottrek, Gurnisang. What? Got then.
Okay, what do we got here? Let's try to make peace with Bowman of Orion
Dare trample the
and the Krogar. He restored his military a bit and all of a sudden no longer wants peace.
My dynasty, tell me, creature. How will negotiation aid me in restoring my glory?
They want to join war against Krogar.
My will.
Wow. They'll join war against Krogar, which is another side, but they don't want to join war against these guys here.
Seen that shit?
And dealing with the veteran wood elves is always spooky, huh? Spookier than the skeleton armies. Thanks, Tavi. They have military access, so they can get to the other side. We need to send this thing north to see what's hiking up or are doing. Our economy will soon hit point for the second army. We can also get high quality in the main army. Skull Takers have appeared. We can actually see here. Close to us, huh?
Vengeance for the 8 peaks.
8 peaks.
By the king's command.
And we can end this faction here.
All ways are best. For vengeance! For Caracazol!
We secured the Blightwater. Gave Grudge Garage cleared. Skullcrow is gone. Got an Archivist. This is what we have right now, boys. We got the Southland Swoldage Mountains, we got the Channel Valley, and we got Blightwater. Now we can look forward to the north.
Gottrek, Gurnisang.
We should be sorting economy for the second army. Hey Markley, yeah, for sure. The new factions are fun. Will be next turn now. He's actually now. Okay, get him here.
Yes.
Why did you not? What did it say like that, Tom? I guess missed the previous turn. It could have been 10% off as well.
Armed and ready.
That's fine. Keep the growth.
Ready?
Get more growth. There are Skaven here and there are some greenskins here.
Anad.
This place is in kind of bad shape as well. Going for growth here.
listening? Son of Gurdy.
Gotrek is with us around the 6 turns.
Iron sits and plan and hold.
$118 growth and increasing. Looks like this place will have a rebellion as well. Chaos corruption from the vent and the osmosis from the vampires. Guess it's coming from Lamia. What's that quest battle again? We fight an Empire army in here. Jorek Grim. Have great sword, spearmen, swordsmen, huntsmen, and pistoliers. We'll do that when the army is full strength. Actually, do it next turn. Oh, look at this. Kroger actually raised an army of dinosaurs and he beelined through enemy territories for our settlement. Yeah, gotta love it when it happens. It's not like there's a better options close to his province. Least favorite factions of Wintertooth, Crooked Moon. What's the cockroach faction called? Exiles of Nehek, Clan Rectus. There you go. Now we have a grudge against Krogar. He's signing his death sentence.
Rune Lord of Garakato. Beast.
We were like a few points away from Pistery there.
Mata ret ulkma za grimlark huste.
Silly dinosaurs have slayers.
I'm a writer, not a fighter.
Now's the time.
Yeah. Might go for more Arachnos now.
The throng is mustered. Target these oath splitters. Begone.
I resisted, huh? Okay.
Ironbrow. If you want something
Let's do the
done
quiz
right,
battle. Not sure what to expect here, but the rewards look good. So I'm not sure what the fuck is this supposed to be. Empire and the dinosaurs. Are they fighting each other or something? It's very strange. We do have 2 giant slayers and 4 portals. Let's go. Cloud Brakak is his weapon. They might be fighting each other. Maybe this is a Mexican standoff. One moment, guys.
fellow Dowie! This insolent lout thinks to steal our quarry out from under us! Blinded by youth and ignorance, your worthless new technologies spit in the face of the ancestors, Yorick! Clearly the trouser legs ritual you suffered all those years ago did not put you in your place. Now I must be the one to do so. The beast is ours. No man,
the big one,
or Dowie will stand in our way. To glory, Haskals. Let's claim one more victory for the old ways. Chuff to. Ironbrow.
the Jorek is right in front of us. What is this position here? Just behind the hill, huh? Don't even get to deploy stuff here.
Nothing can stop us. Get to it.
Put that Vazak Jorek in his place.
Ready to strike.
Very great swords. Shoot those great swords. My iron breakers here, huh? Yeah, deploy your iron breakers in the back. We don't need them in the front. The Slayers in reserve.
For the Karat and Thor.
Torek must survive.
Kazakan Kazakita. Thorek Ironbrow. Warriors.
We can't let this get forward.
Oath and steel. Madness. Plow through. Yes, yes. Plow through.
It's great swords here.
My Thundi's hammer.
Just we have to cover the squadrons until we clear the. I guess we can send one of the Slayers there.
Warriors.
Get some ward save there.
Yes. Plow through.
The Huntsman.
Done wrong. Aye.
Immediate attack buff.
Quarrelers.
Okay, we got rid of the pistols on the side here.
For the ancestors.
We need to take some damage here. The Great Swords are routing.
Miners. Fight. Iron breakers.
The Slayers are fine here. See when they should go back to reserve.
Ward of vengeance. Go.
What a silly ass deployment here. There's the big one. Point all artillery there. What the sh... That shit is... That's the real, what's he called? The Night Saurian.
Come on.
What the fuck? I don't think I have now Slayers and the Cordless there. Where's my engineer? Restore some ammo.
Let us a reckoning.
That is really a big one, huh? They put 50,000 health on this shit. Man, that's a Dread Saurian. You definitely gonna need some range to bring that down. That one doesn't even need regrowths.
The clans unite.
All artillery fire there. Put these guys in guard mode. We have slow runes. Slow runes will help against this.
Well. Get it done. Slayers.
Okay, he's losing health there. But they're fighting there. Warlords with great weapons. Okay, the other side is good. We kind of want to move a little bit forward. Apparently we had a couple of allies here. What is this showing quarters? What are these units here?
My Gromney.
Get closer, boys. I can't open any of these tabs here. It's everything is just showing quarters. Looks like the interface is bugged there.
Yes, Lord! Primitive!
Didn't say we had any allies here.
Slayers! Plow through!
Okay, looks like it got fixed. Here's the Jorek. Okay, guys, move forward.
Sharpish!
Why is this Fernal Counselor friendly?
Age, wealth, and skill! Kazoo! Dog! Warless! Attack! Move now! It is an order!
Slow that Wazak down.
Thoric Ironbrow!
There's some guy fighting with there. Okay, that guy's down. Shoot a big one. Got some Carnosaurus here, but the Slayers should handle that.
The anvil's might! Quick about it! What? Killers!
Okay, this other side is fine.
We demand blood!
Johan.
Bring on! Slayers! Nothing gets stubborn!
Here comes the big one.
Attack!
Change the Slayers.
Move to
Shoot it with everything. Everybody shoot that thing! Got any slows here? Ward save. Give me attack here for the Slayers. Now that's a Dread Saurian here. Why can't we have this one to recruit? Okay, the boys killed it.
Master of Runecraft! Kazook! Kazook!
So, guys, you see the size of this shit? You guys remember. Remember what people have forgot. Colic exists. Colic exists. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Shame your ancestors!
And, yeah, just I'm gonna leave it there. Colic. So apparently we had what is this? We had the lizard on our side. I'm confused. They said they were fighting 2 armies, not 5. I didn't scroll on the left side. Why would these guys be on our side and these guys on their side? Is this like free for all? This is I don't know. I don't think these guys were on the left when we started this battle. This faction and this faction looks like they're the same faction. Why were they fighting each other? We had Fernal Carnosaurus fighting other Fernal Carnosaurus. And where the hell these guys popped up? Out of thin air? Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but you guys seen when these guys showed up on the battlefield? Somebody warped him in? Are they already, the Chaos Gates are still already in the game? I have no idea where these guys appear from. Were they in the middle? Or was this guy in the middle? Were they together? I'm confused. Well, that was the quest battle, and we got his unique hammer. Claude Brakak. The runic energy between Toric's mighty hammer builds and crackles, erupting in an earth-shattering thunderbolt. We get sundering attacks. We get a bombardment ability, looks like a thunderbolt. And he gets another frenzy. Didn't even say frenzy here. What? What the fuck? He gets frenzy here already. He gets frenzy here already. Maybe the bombardment build is good. What the fuck? What idiot made that weapon exactly? Armor is like a bunch of overkill shit that's not needed for this guy, and weapon has we get 2 frenzy now. Why they didn't give it like an upgraded frenzy, like, you know, a stronger version of frenzy? I feel like this is a huge mistake here. Why? It's already crazy good. Who cares, right? It's like it's OCD. It's like this is why we don't play factions like this more than once. Zuber for 2 pounders. Bring the barrack forwards. Hand me that spyglass. Huh. Skill trees for the army, yes, but he's in the army. Maybe the CA is like, yeah, we'll give him 1 skill for the army, and the weapon will buff the Lord itself. Okay, we need to go after Krogar now. Karak Zul. Okay. Kekwi, okay, this is a Kekwi moment, huh? Guys, it's like I gotta rewatch my first part here, cause I must have missed it. It's like my brain hasn't registered the fact he got 2 friends here. It's like what? I didn't register it the first time, cause this is absurd. And this armor, what the hell is this armor? What the fuck is this all stats that are useless to the dwarves? They only have these stats in plenty. And then this with this. This is like the early what's his name? Gorok? The Itza guy. They just put some useless stats on the armor and called it an armor. It's like fire resistance, magic resistance on a dwarf with high armor and magic resistance. And gives armor on a dwarf with massive armor, and then ability gives more armor and fire resistance. Do they even know how the fire resistance work? Do they even know that Anvil of Doom grants physical resistance, which counters the fire resistance? I don't think they do. It's almost like it's a lore thing they had translated in the game, but it translates poorly in the game. It gotta be that. It gotta be that. They can't be that bad at these things. You can't be bad at these things. And now we get frenzy, double frenzy, huh? Okay, we're going after Krogar next.
Great Grumney's beard. We push on.
We know that the most devs suck at the meta game and suck at building these things. Sometimes they get lucky and sometimes they do absurd things. There's some guys which understand some of these things, you know, but, you know, they might not have the main voice there. They might not be, you know, doing the important work there. But goddamn, a lot of this shit makes no sense.
Always our best.
There's nothing really worse than when the shit makes no sense. I guess the crashes are worse than that. This thing can be unlocked in rank 12. Can you unlock this hammer in rank 12? With everything happening? Possibly. Such a fuss about something so minor. Is that a CS spy there? Alt account. This is minor, huh? Things doing the same thing. Wasted skill points, things making no sense. Right, this is just minor stuff, you know, why are we making such a fuss? Yeah, let them just keep ruining everything, right? It's all minor fuss. Why we expect anything anymore? Let's just click buttons and be happy.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Yeah, on the first DLC, if I was complaining about these guys, you know, a guy like that in chat would tell me, it's like, this is free, why are you complaining? It's free, why are you complaining?
Tried and tested.
Put this one on the runesmith. Melee defense plus 12 and get 2 slows. We have to go after Krogar. He got a grudge. He got a grudge and he gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go after him. God damn it, McConus. You talk like that to your wife as well? Get a grow order because of public order. Well, it's fine. So Kroger just said Grand Massive and he's on his way back, huh? I thought you were McConnell's wife, now I'm just a descendant. Marcona is so old that his descendants are half vampires, half dwarves. Used to live in the caves, now they're just bitching on the internet, freeloading, you know, on Twitch.
If you want something done right, fear no peril. I've not got all day. Troll Slayer. Dringarak. On we go.
This is replenishment 11, 5 per turn. I'm not sure we can even get this on a tier 3. I feel like he actually went up there. I would not be surprised. Let's unlock the tier 2 slots here.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Let's get some money to upgrade this.
I answer to clan and hold.
So what do we got here? Got a Pyrrhic victory, 6 units destroyed here. And the new rebellion is in a few turns. We're gonna be these guys again.
The clan honor. Beijing votes. The Urks will
Failed.
pay.
Ideally we won't get experience on the Thunderers in this type of battles. Well, as long as the Thunderers don't kill is good.
Gotrek Gurnison.
But we can get 3 runes, and he's with us for another 4 turns. Can you put runes on Felix?
An oath is an
You
oath.
can't put runes on Felix, huh? Can you even equip runes on this Vazak, but not main trait, huh? Okay, but it's not a fuss, man. Guys, this is free, man. You know, look at this. Good voice actor, good stats, you know, nice hair. You can even equip runes, but you know, skill tree, you know, unique items and main trait and traits that actually stay. Yeah, it's free, guys. Can't complain. I think I'm gonna upgrade this one.
Gotrek Gurnison. Fear no peril. Brood Lord, armed and ready.
Look like the other guy's close. Okay, this is probably gonna be our next lord. Just equipping that archivist. Oh, they're attacking again with a different lord. This guy actually has 2 good items. I guess we're gonna have to go into the jungle, boys. What does that /S means? Is that sincere? My bad, my comments can be sincere. Is that sarcasm? /S, is that sarcasm? Or /scared? Sarcasm? Sarcastic? Else? What else? What did I even expect from Marconis? They've taken Karzakarak. Looks like the High King's on life support. And instead of going north, we have to go into the jungle. The settlement is not tier 3, so they're just gonna poke it all the time.
And? Where's the ale?
We do have some rank 9
My
quarrelers.
bow stiffens.
Marconos, you've been on this Twitch for 300 years. There's this thing called the modes, you know? Like, /S, what the fuck, man? Just using the mode like normal person.
Attack! Fight for your old! Your end is nigh!
Execute the dead. Doesn't look like we enter the settlement, they're blocking us there.
Come on! Magic Mar! Arcane wisdom!
Come on, move the range. What do we got here? There's no breaking here. A blacksmith.
Contract journey.
Well, I'll poke with him here. I might go for him instead of take the settlement. Well, he can just take the settlement and go. Torek can continue. This has been almost ruined. Almost. Enable this upgrade. Building number available. Yeah, let's get on now. Put this thing as well. Why these guys are not attacking yet? 2 more turns on the next one.
What's orders? Fulfill my dringy oath.
Master, I think I'm gonna Archivist here. What we got this time? A little bit more damage. Let's see, what turn is it? It's 2 turns now. I think the attack will be next turn. We can auto this and then auto the follow-up. Because we need like 3 turns before replenishment.
Don't think so.
Let's get out here.
Reclaim.
We could just go to Interlism and Territories, take the Southland Jungle and Kingdom of Beasts. It's these 2 provinces. It looks like they're gonna be hostile. We do have grudges now, so gotta do it. Gotta do it. This place might get attacked before it gets fortified.
Talk if you must. It won't change your fate. Casting the runes is thirsty work.
You mean, can you change title to chat abuse the Natalie while streamer feels abused by Devs Kappa? You mean streamer overreacting with nothing? Well, he's dedicating his, you know, all his time and life to the game, and wants the game to make sense.
Let us bleed for the clan.
I'm not sure what is going on here with this lighting. It looks like it's, did they... I don't know. This doesn't look right. This is another battlefield with this issue. What is this? What's wrong with the shadows? Because it's on medium? It wasn't this bad before the update. It feels like I'm on that ship from the Independence Day and I'm just moving and casting this shadow over the battlefield. I'm about to use my laser of doom and end it all. You see, guys, what happens when you play 9 hours of Warhammer 2 in one day, when you have over 6,000 hours in the game? Let's not do over 9-hour streams anymore in this game. Can we put the guns that we get the max value here? The Quarterers will be able to shoot here. We do have 5 Longbeards, but they have mostly warriors. Tegaros Alex says, Ellie tried the new Skink or Beastman Lords from the DLC. Check the VODs. Or check the YouTube. YouTube is 1 day behind, keep in mind. But yes, we have started all the campaigns. Wherever they put the Quarrels, they'll outrange the Thunderers. Let's make sure we win decisively on one side. You want Total War Battle for Middle-earth? What happens when Sauron gets 2 times Frenzy? Only one works. Gonna mod it and fix it. I don't need a shield in this area here.
For mountain and home. Longbeards.
I think I win this. We can win decisive on these sides.
Quarrelers. Thunderers.
Well, I feel like the Lord of the Rings Total War would definitely appease the historical crowd more than fantasy crowd. But too bad the historical crowd has become a minority now. Like 10% of Total War, probably less. So times have changed. Let's put them all in 4 ranks and see if they're gonna shoot properly.
Thunderers! Quarrelers!
Yeah, I think I want more guns here.
Thunderers! We demand blood!
Just put him here, we'll move them around.
Longbeards! Kasuk!
Let's see where the rest of them go.
Aye!
We wanna shoot some of these quarrelers.
To attack!
I'm not sure we can destroy the tower there. We've seen some towers do a little higher damage, but it might be just some type of the projectile.
Root thrower!
And the last row is still not shooting. Yeah, it looks like barely. You really have to get lucky with this side of fire to get anything done. The siege towers are way too close to the wall.
This grudge must be satisfied! Ready to strike!
We just wasted all those shots on the towers that didn't get destroyed. What runes did I get up for artillery? I didn't use any runes on artillery. I used the Thorax skill, which only applies the rune.
War of vengeance! Come together, lads! Others! The mountain and hell! We stand put! Others! We'll guard it! Satisfy the grudge! We stand put! The clans unite! Quarrelers!
This guy should have an easy time here.
Let the vengeance
They have standard armor on these units, and they have extra 5 attack. Makes all the difference in the garrisons for these units.
unite! Range for power, ready! Have Rondos! Shieldbearer, all! Pump those dwarven legs! Strike out! Find your targets! We'll guard it! Down! Vengeance! Thunderers! Brute thrower! Kill them! Quarrelers! For the ancestors! Bring them down!
This is currently looking like a heroic victory.
Quarrelers! We stay put! Thunderers! We'll guard it! Taking aim! Quarrelers! Thunderers! Stay put! Missiles ready! Attack the edge! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! Quarterlets! Ready to aim! Quarterlets! War of vengeance! They have robbed us! Quarterlets! Axes out, lads! We are relentless!
So the dwarf war is coming here.
Gunners! Thunderers! Longbeards!
Slongwoods are holding well here considering the amount of enemies. A little bit of range helps here.
Bring death on them!
Let's try to get a shot here.
Come at them!
Can't shoot lower than this.
Gunners! For the ancestor blood!
Hey Konglok! Yoo-hoo! Happy Friday all! What do you mean Friday? It's Saturday here. Close victory. They nearly had us here. 28% shekels went for order, which was close victory here, other than decisive. This is a decisive or heroic victory, but the game gives you close, because you know the game knows better. Does this even work with the garrison? I'm not sure. There's no characters there. It has to go under character. Looks like these guys got stuck here. So what, the buff appears here? You can actually see the buff. I guess it's on the character in the garrison.
Speak briefly, then remove your vile...
Greg Grogny's beard! Off we go!
Look at that retreat. They were cornered and they retreated out of zone control. Oh, damn.
Journey, son. Keep up! Onwards to death! Kazuk! So it's war! Good!
Let's get rid of those Elizabeth Vazaks. We have to get Krogar as well. Yeah. How do we get Krogar to actually face us? His army is pathetic. He's just gonna flee. It's Instead of giving us peace, he sacked the settlement twice. Now he wants peace against dwarves. This shit makes no sense.
Born.
He just was annoying as fuck there.
Come on! Hammer and anvil!
Maybe we bet with Gotrek here. We have him still for 2 turns. Maybe he comes back for Gotrek if Torek disappears. This is buff for the Grudge Towers. Low time, missile strength, ammunition.
Good, senseless, violent.
Zubar 42 pounders. One more use. This is a 75-meter range. Very useful if he's buffing artillery.
Victorious, but alive.
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
And we could work with her. I'm not sure what you mean, Kevin. If I get an alliance with her, she already has powerful enemies. It might be just enough to keep replenishing here and war coordinating. Getting to declare war on us would be nice if she just goes for the war as well. There's something in Lamia there and it's controlled by the vampires. I mean the community challenges once per stream. If she takes the Devil's Backbone, she might actually do something. And she's okay for trade.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
But what happens if he takes Lamia and there's a piece of the artifact there? Undone defensive lights doesn't hurt.
Indeed.
We have access to the replenishment now.
Enrique.
And funny thing is, in her land, which is unpleasant, we get better replenishment than in our own land, which is suitable. Okay, we're hunting Krogar right now. We might end the Lizardman and help her fend off the vampires before we go north again. It's turn 40, we're still working on fortifying our settlements and the second army.
What's orders? Don't think so.
What would this do? Reduce upkeep for the... Oh, we might need to go after him as well.
The clan honor.
Or she might take him down. Maybe if we are allied, we get the peace from her. I'm not sure. Gimgar might also be busy fighting these guys here as well.
Onward.
This garrison got a little bit of replenishment. We are facing 4 rebellions right now, even with public order technologies.
Glories reclaimed.
Yeah.
I'll do the fighting.
160, I'll take that.
Get out of my sight.
We clear the garage now, we don't have to go to the jungle if he gives us peace treaty. We didn't get the trait on Torek though, we got on Gotrek, which he will lose it when he disappears. That's a shame. But saved us multiple turns.
Domgrong.
Gotrek got a very strong trait, but he's gonna lose it when he disappears. What a shame. We need to start attacking Grimgor while he's fighting Inclination. This is a free real estate here for expansion. Well, these guys disappear after some time. When they come back, they reset. All the followers, items and traits, they just get disappear. Like they never got them. Like they never existed in the game. So make sure before they disappear to equip everything. This all will also be lost.
On the move. What?
Let's just beeline for the last defenders right now. Before they have a chance to recover. It's perfect time to get underweight thing. So we get a stance. Yeah. We get a trait.
Go!
We're into the Kingdom of Beasts now.
I'll not dwell in this sweltering place. Yes.
Okay, upgrade this, and what can we do about this? We do have 2 trade partners. This also gives things towards the item.
My anger burns.
And we can forfeit this place. This place is also going to rebel. Once the vampires are gone, I guess the corruption will go away as well. We're facing rebellions everywhere right now. And we need more money to actually build this up. We need like over 4,000 turn, and we need to get a second army as well. I guess the jungle will be a perfect place to expand so we can actually pay for all this. We secure that corner of Southlands and then we just go north. Work together with Khalida, since the High King is gonna be gone. These rebels will also give money as we defeat them. So severity actually increases, I think, on the... it does increases on these big ones? Or they're always 6? There's one here, one there. One in Lami. We'll see what happens with that.
Rune Lord of Caracazol.
Slayers, Ironbreakers, but not rank 7 yet. We'll get it now anyways. Rank 20 on this guy. Let's finish on breaking. Hey, Bress. We'll keep the Thane around.
Got then.
Let's get another rebellion here. The rebellions give resources. Right now we don't really have much control over it. We do need those resources.
Brungni's will.
We got some more stuff here. No pottery. We get the anchor chain. Just need 300. Looks like the spell shot is good for now. Potion of toughness. Need on him. Really?
Got then! An artillery train to speed us up!
6 fizz resist. Yeah, give him toughness. Potion of toughness. This guy literally 5 defense. What do we have here? Charm shield. That's
It's
better.
like a furnace! Ready?
He has 3 runes equipped. I didn't check if this one actually worked. So we can give it to this guy. We'll keep most of this now as well. Anchor chain, 6 defense, 12 physical resistance. What do we need for the big damage one? We need timber and gems. Timber and gems. Should probably get gems here so we increase the economy. The growth should be fine from the rest of the place. I guess I'll get the anchor chain for now. Need a little bit more toughness to the runesmith.
Ironbrow!
He needs it. Okay. It's all good. Sure, we have the Max Public Order equipped here. So the next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna take down King of Beasts, we're gonna destroy the Lizard and take that jungle. We're gonna help Khalida take this, unless she loses most of it to the vampires. We don't really care about these deserts, although there's some good stuff here. Resources, 4 of them. And it looks like our big enemy will be Grimgor. Quick might kill him if he gets rank 40. But we're currently on the grounds between the Skaven and Greenskins towards the important stuff. The Greenskins have overrun the Karzakarak. Rebellions everywhere. Rebels on Karakzorn and Greenskins. Karakadin has declared war on Grimgor. Okay. Oh, looks like they removed Belegar's bows for getting 8 picks. I guess that's one way to fix Crooked Moon. Remove Belegar's bows so, you know, they don't have to add anything for Crooked Moon.
Tonight, I shall stand in the iron halls of my fathers.
Must you drag me to my death as well as yours?
Okay, go there and fill us a gun. Athene is in the north.
If you want something done right,
It's better to underway here.
attend your king, slaves.
I ain't doing that.
This is impudence.
How's the Oxial campaign? It's going pretty well. Like the mechanic, so it's fun. Shame they didn't update anything relevant in Lisbon.
By the king's command.
Okay, let's get.
Ah, I like it warm.
I'm keeping Athene here in case this place receives real pressure, and assault units will be critical. So what do we get next? I guess we can buff crossbow damage, or we can get artillery better fire rate. 2/10 of crossbow damage, yeah, that's fine. Helps the garrisons too. Okay. We got Pathfinder and Torek, that's this trait regarding the underways. It looks like Clan Ashen just taken the settlement below Karakazul. It's controlled by the Grimgor. One, two, three, 4 rebellions.
Tried and tested. Off we go!
Yeah, nice, there is an army here. They had blessed units though. Looks like there might be a proper army here. They're actually recruiting 2 at the same time. This is a sweet province, and this will also be a good addition. If Kalida gets wrecked in the meantime, we'll take the deserts as well. If not, we'll help her take it. Since we have an alliance. It's a trade partner thing.
Ready.
Let's increase this guy's rank, so it's a higher chance to succeed on the important stuff.
I answer to clan and hold.
3600. Okay, Mount Arachnos actually has exotic animals. Do we care about beer here? This is about Gobos. This place will be highly rebellious if we remove this beer. But we do need the money for the next army. It's turn 43 already. I think this building is actually better than this building. But this will still be rebellious unless corruption is removed. Six, 2 more. This is a rebellion phase for now. Unless we can clear corruption. Which is a good, you know, we just get resources by fighting rebels. They have no chance against our garrisons. I do want to keep growth here over public order. But we do have also 2 trade partners. And trade is just keep increasing right now. Hmm. This is a tough one. This Skull Takers here, and we need to forfeit this one. If there was nobody here, I would have not built the wall, and I just got the exotic animals. The Red Rebellions might be too high without this one until while the vampires are here. And we still need to build this. We're gonna have to keep it like this. Tier 4 is important. I guess we'll get money elsewhere. Okay, Roger Gravy. Well, I'm enjoying all three of these campaigns, but I'm enjoying the bull a little bit too much because his mechanic is a lot of fun, and I do love lords like that. The minus. These beastmen are very good for replay value. I mean, it used to be. Now they are again now good for replay value. We need the destructive factions in the middle of this dwarf factions and stuff. So there's a proper lizardman army here, and it seems to be recruiting two armies at the same time. So Kroger has recovered his military because, you know, he was there was a distance here, just a couple of turns. Come welcome into war Midness Gates. That's strange. Before we have to fight all these rebellions and these battles as well at the same time, we're gonna call here, boys, and do this some other time. This campaign will continue, rotating with other campaigns. We're gonna have a same stream probably tomorrow as today, but tomorrow will be Beastmen and the Lizardmen. So Dwarves are on Monday. On Sunday I'll play WoW Classical Day. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next time.